Hey, what's up, ladies and fellasmen? I see two of you already here. How we doing? So I've been ill. I sound like I'm still fighting for my life. I don't think is my camera actually angled properly? Better. Alright, so I don't know what's going on with the game, but every time I tap out, it sees an input of some sorts. What I wanted to do is I hook this up like right now. I can. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna be using a mod to like, you know, just make the game a little more bearable, because it is my favorite game of all time, but it does have its flaws. All right. I'm gonna be trying to bypass those flaws. Got cookies, I got coffee, we dip that shit and we just eat it. Stop. Get your Pokemons in chat, right? Oh, okay, maybe this wasn't a good choice of cookies, just sticking everywhere. Pause. So, let me address the elephant in the room. Yes, I've been gone for a while. Some shit has happened. I came to realize that I just got played. It is what it is. Right? We keep it pushing. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm slightly ashamed of myself. It could happen to anyone. Moving on. I'm gonna try to stream more often again. Retake my space. And, what better way to do it than to just, you know, come back and play my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy X. Man, I fell in love with this game right when I was just a wee lad back in the day. Back on the PS2, this game released in 2000. I'm old as fuck. Now let's address another thing. King Your Dragon has been subscribed this whole time. I respect that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for the subs. And you know, he's been here for 3 months. For these 3 months. And nobody caught the ferret. Alright, well, it happens to the best of us. We also have a new guest. Toka00. I see the reference. I see it. Now, I'm just gonna do a good old standard sphere grid run. Yes. Why is the sound so loud? My ears! Golly! You gotta drive to work? Hey, man. Nah, I want the original feel. Fuck it. I want the original feel. Give me that. We're gonna have to sit through this, with this music being sad as hell. I wonder if this game will make me cry for like the billionth time again. It typically does. I'ma clip that. What do you mean? Clip what? When I eventually, inevitably cry to this game? I mean, I guess it would... There were worse things I could have been crying about on stream, I suppose, and I didn't let that happen. Why is my cursor on screen? Actually, genuinely. Ah, you gotta love old ports.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Nice. So, the vast majority of this game is this boy, Peter's, retelling the story up until this point. I forgot the other one. So today we're gonna be putting a couple hours into this fine-ass game. Probably around midnight. Bleach Rebirth of Souls is coming out. You already know I already bought the game, and I'm feeling a little more broke for it. But hey, it is what it is. This hobby is expensive and it costs money. See, this type of fashion is what we really thought was cool, like in the early 2000s, by the way. This is what we thought was like futuristic and shit. Look at how these people are dressed. This is what we, at the time, thought would be future fashion. There's just a dude, for some reason, like, I don't know, wearing a bicycle helmet as a fashion item. Apparently that was a thing. There's also a very weird fixation on overalls, apparently. And mismatched, like, jeans, I guess. Like, look at this boy right here, right? This man. I mean, he's not really a man. He's like 17. But look at him. His shorts don't match. Anyway. What number is the last Final Fantasy? The most recent one would be 16.
Please.
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
Alright, now that I'm here, let me hook up the mods. I have this little thingy. Okay, I want that enabled, yeah. And I want sensor always enabled. Yes. It's literally all I want. No cheaty shit. Nothing else. That's it. Unfortunately, it doesn't... Maybe at some point I should do a randomized run of this game. Oh, there you go. So, I do have 16 on my PC. I don't think...
Can I have your autograph?
I don't think my PC as it currently is.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry
Your Wi-Fi
about.
is down? That sucks.
Oh, if I
Hey,
score
just
a
take your
goal,
time, bro.
I'll,
Do this.
That will mean it was for you, okay?
My man really trying to rizz up the baddies.
What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Boy, you 17.
Well, gotta go.
Who you trying to riz up?
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
The boy with the
Teach us
orange
how
hair
to-
has Naruto's
Maybe
English voice, by the way.
tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
Who the fuck?
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
That boy in the hood just pops up and says, "You can't." Like, where are your parents? What do you mean I can't? I can't what? Ah, here we go again. I got a phantom viewer with no account. Wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. Gee whiz. Doesn't matter.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home.
You know what? I could have sat down and just listened to this man ramble.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late.
As you can
Hey,
already
let
tell,
go
he's a
of me.
pretty famous person, right? People seem to know him pretty well. Now we're gonna get, please appreciate this song. Just appreciate the early 2000s real quick. Real AMV vibes. You know, at first glance, the song really doesn't seem fitting at all. Maybe this is where my taste for metal music came from. Huh. That makes some sort of sense. Oh yeah, not to forget, I want to do the end game content of this game for once on stream actually. Y'all will sit here and watch me do the 200 lightning bolt dodges and don't fucking... If I say don't do that, I know you guys are gonna try it. You know what? From the top of the dome, do try to fuck me up, and my concentration on getting those. Y'all will sit here through the pain of doing the chocobo race. You will sit through the lightning dodges. Best game ever created? That's facts. Fucking nuclear siren. I promise you he lives. He survives that fall, don't worry about it. He'll be okay. Also, hi, Bryce. I wish this game had more like mods for like gameplay overhauls and such. Like 7 and 9 have a bunch of them.
Oren!
Maybe the music
What are
sound
you doing here?
isn't very loud.
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
At least it's not in my ears. Maybe I could like bump you up a little bit. Bump you down a bit. And maybe you a little bit. Excuse me. Oh shit. I could bump it up a bit. Like I'm looking on OBS and trying to like just keep it slightly lower than my voice. My voice reaches the, well, on the sound bar, it reaches like the yellow part. And the sound of the game is just slightly below that. So I think that's alright. Hey, so hello, Aaron. I like catching Pokemon. Don't cry. You always cry. See, I relate to Titus because I'm also a crybaby. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
The cutscene sound is man loud though, and there's no way to lower it.
We called it sin.
Sin?
Also, I believe my game is patched. There's a visual memory, like a video memory patch. But the game sometimes it's bug out. And cutscenes would effectively turn into a green screen. Because the game basically has a cap on how much video RAM it takes up, and at some point it reaches that cap, and the cutscenes don't play out as they should.
Take it.
So I patched it to, like, remove that cap.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know.
Yeah, the sword has a bit of a weird shape to it. Want me shit for now before starting the game? Nah.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Oh god. You don't get any XP from killing these, so just beat their ass. There's a certain point in time where I could do that, but you know, not gonna be boring you guys with that.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the
If
ones
people
that
can do
matter
no
and
sphere
run.
grid runs, I can do no grind runs, right? Right. Beat this one's ass. Beat that one's ass. It's the same type of creature, yeah, that you get to grind later. You could effectively put down like some kind of macro and have it run in the background. I'm not that sweaty. So you're gonna hit me with that, Alright, so this is effectively the first boss you encounter in the game.
Town!
Some can't wait to die.
The thing with this boss fight is the fact that you technically can't lose. Even if you miss this overdrive, you still kill them. Even if you were to misinput that, they would still get one shot. You can't lose this fight. And why is because this thing always does a percentage of your current health as damage, and once you hit 1 health, it will just deal 0. As with cheetahs, never hold on to your overdrive, just dump that shit because you learned new ones. The other characters do have slightly different ways of obtaining theirs. Yeah. Get off my screen real quick. Oren got 2 crates in this fight. You lucky son of a bitch. Old head Giga Chad. I have a lot of safe house. Let's make a new one.
What are you laughing at, old man? Oren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh?
You would think Oren
Give me a
would
break,
be a lot
man.
older. But that man is in his 30s. Like, he looks at least 50. What stress does to a guy, bro. Alright, so the whole point of this fight is just like beat their ass. You spend most of your time fighting monsters and dealing with all the world's bullshit and Survivor's Guild. I shouldn't spoil too much, should I? Alright, so you guys gotta go first because you hurt. Hey. And basically, they will stop attacking you
This could
as
be
long
bad.
as you kill the one that's glowing. Or rather, flickering.
Knock it down.
What?
Knock it down.
Trust
Right.
me.
Uh-huh. You got it. You got it, boss. Damn. I lied. Are you taking a turn, sir? You are. That's not cool. Ow. Okay, so now here's the dealio. You attack this. A cricket would have been really cool. And you kill that guy. If you guys want to hit anyone, please hit Titus. Thank you. That helps out a lot. Now your turn. We hit Fish. We kill you. You can technically lose this fight. Oh, keep hitting Peters, bro. What you doing? Are you taking a turn? No, I. One more hit and it goes. Oh. Why is... Wait. Am I tweaking? I've hit it 3 times. Hmm? Whoa, wait. Did I bug my game? Okay, then the sensor mod is bugged. Got it. Understood. On that thing specifically, apparently the sensor mod is bugged. Basically, I did attach a little thing to the game that basically allows me to always have sensor enabled, even on enemies that technically you can't use that ability on. For those who don't know, sensor allows you to see like the amount of health enemies have and their weaknesses. So that's cheating? Nah, not really. I know most of the enemies' amounts of health by heart. I just don't want to like remember it right now. My ears! I apologize, but I can't lower the volume on these ones.
You are sure?
You're talking to a giant butthole in the sky. You good?
This is it. This is no story.
And if you think that's cheating, wait for the next thing you're gonna be seeing.
It all begins here.
The first Seymour fight without
I
censor?
was wondering what kind of unruly kid.
King
would
Big
show
King Biggs
up.
to 1825
for following.
I don't need to do that anymore. We have Vegeta for that.
My old man?
Right. Without looking it up. Yeah, but that was me when I was like below the age of 10. Then I found out my older brother had the fucking strategy guides for this game in 10 too, and I was like, oh.
Where I was.
And I started flipping the pages,
what I
and
got myself
eventually
into.
I kind of just...
I started to feel
My autism kicked in, and I
then
memorized the health
sleepy.
values of most enemies in the game.
I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone.
There was a point in time where I knew
anyone
the health
beside
values,
me.
the drops,
So
the
I
drop
didn't have
rates,
to
the
feel
encounter
alone
rates.
anymore.
Yeah, and the weaknesses of like pretty much nearly any enemy in the game. The first time I played it, I definitely played it blind. My man is using Holy Blow. Just quick hit everything in the game. That's all you need. I might do a randomized sphere grid run at some point. I think maybe that might be fun. I have never actually like been too adventurous with this game and done a no sphere grid run. However, I have done a level 1 run of Final Fantasy IX That one was actually sort of bearable. It did take me weeks to do. Speaking of Final Fantasy IX, I have also been itching to play that game at some point. Some enemies you need holy? No, you don't. Every enemy, if you're really OP, every enemy just dies to physical hits. There's not a single enemy that you can't just fucking basic attack to death. Oh my god, it's a whole different language.
What
I can't
do we have
read.
here? Nope.
Don't worry
Can't
about
read
it. We'll learn a new language in like a few minutes. There's an item over here that back when I was a young boy, I didn't know. It was like 200 cents over there. If you're thinking about enemies that need holy, it's probably like the Dark Flan or whatever. Maybe the Dark Elemental too. But they'll all still get one shot at some point. So we go do a crash course on how to read Al-Bhed. Where's... Either or, really. That save file does have all 26, right? No, it does not. It does not? Oh, right. There was that save file where I forgot to pick it up and then I had to do a whole different run to... Don't worry about the playtime on this run. Alright, now I have all 26. I remember that Al-Bhed Sikdan is the one that has all 26. That's the title you acquire when you have all 26. There's a whole paliper in chat. Man has asked me if I have to let you play. I'll think about that. I'll think about your case. Yeah, I've got everything. Bro has a whole wait. Bro made a whole different account just to watch me on the TV. I've been playing for an hour and a half. Have I? That is not true. The in-game clock is much faster than the IRL clock. The game is saying I've been playing for an hour and a half, while in reality I've been live for 37 minutes. Something doesn't add up. If I ever run into walls, it's because I'm literally not looking at my screen. Whoa, sunken statues. And something's bubbling under the water. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Man's just calling me brother-in-law. Chill out. Relax. Alright, so, you know what? I always liked fishing. Nice. Now it's not a good time to be dodging, son. So we killed 2 of them. And as the saying goes, there's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. You know, you don't often see something get eaten by one of these monsters in this game, except this instance specifically. And even then, it didn't even get really eaten. Just kind of got snacked on and tossed aside. Right, so you deal half my health as damage with each hit. You will hit me twice, and the fight is over. To be fair, if I really wanted to mid-max this fight, I would have healed myself, but who cares? I'm saying that because then I could have just gotten more overdrive, but... Well... Alright, so that happened. Almost got my ass ate. Now for those sitting there questioning, this game looks old.
I had made it
because
out
it
of the
is.
frying pan and into the freezer.
You know what? This game is older than some of you in the chat.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
This game is nearly 25 years old.
Cold. Need fire.
Fire. See, realistically speaking, how the fuck are you gonna make fire in a place this humid? Also, there's an item right here that most strategy guys back in the day didn't include. I don't know why, but hey. So we get some conveniently placed flint rocks. We touch this. Touching this, the safe sphere, or rather the safe points in this game, fully heals the party. Item over here. Sure, that plant is dry enough. Mm-hmm. And there you go, we have it. I'm dying. Something doesn't add up about my in-game clock, but whatever. How do I have a whole extra hour on it?
need food.
Yeah, that's also true. You need food. Something you don't hear in
What do
video
you
games
want?
much is people actually needing to eat.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Unless you're specifically playing a survival game.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
That does give me an idea of something I could
You
play
cry.
with a woman now that I think about it. Ah, here we go in. The game turned into a psychological horror game now.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Speaking of horror games,
Ah,
I need to
just
start
pull on.
thinking
I'll get
about
more
what
wood.
to stream in October. I usually just marathon Resident Evil games for some reason. Perhaps I should acquire the Resident Evil 2 remake. We get it, you have blades for
Give me a break!
paws or legs. Whatever, bro, just get out of my screen. Ow. Is my sensor thing is... No, okay. It's not. I was about to say. Ow. What do you think this is? Ugh, a whole ass crit. Right, scripted event.
You on my side? Cool!
Yeah, she is on your side. Now, here's the thing. You have a couple things that I want from you. First, we bombed the shit out of you. Secondly, my health is leaking. And now you start stealing. You still have more, I know you do. Don't worry about it, we'll get it out of you. I believe you had one more on you. And I stand correct. And I want to hold on to those grenades if you don't mind. Do I care about her dying? I might. Are y'all seeing this shit? Would have been real cool if I got the crit for the overkill, but it is what it is.
Phew. That was close.
Redek Drak!
Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Bak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Srivadak Risa!
Drelnia, Drakisha Dave.
So canonically, Tita's right here, who's being held hostage right now, has no idea what they're saying. But we do.
Kuno.
And then he gets a knee to the dick. Bryce the Gooner. My geez, she's 15.
Ked Daija!
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
You were younger when you fell in love with her. You know what? That's valid. Characters in video games don't really ever get old, but we do.
Right. Whatever. I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
An elbow to the back of the head is diabolical, by the way. That can deal permanent brain damage.
Oh,
Oh, almost forgot. All right, here we go. Tutorial time. I wish there was an option to just skip this. I've played this game before I was even 10 years old. And we move past this. We gotta give them respect. They finally gave us tutorials in video games. In this era of video games.
we found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some
excuse
power
me.
left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Now, on a typical run, I do grind like 2 levels around here, but whatever. I believe this singular point in strength makes or breaks the fact, makes or breaks whether I can overkill the boss or not, I think. Of course there's gonna be a boss down here. Why wouldn't there be? I don't even have to tell you this. You should know this. I can also farm my overdrive. That is also correct. On that note, I'm also gonna go farm some grenades. That gets overkilled for sure. She's stealing. And he just fights. I'm gonna gain a whole 3 AP for that. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, the boat comes with those. You know what? This is only really useful later in the game. My cousin already back. We're gonna get into a little scripted fight. We get ambushed. Riku gets her ass ate. Damn! Should do that to Peters though. See, what I could do is I am so tempted. You can stack this shit 5 times and it gives 1 strength and 1 defense point each time. I believe I can steal twice from each of these. Yeah. Yes, keep hitting him. I am for sure min-maxing this fight, and I probably don't really need to. Yes. Keep doing that, Alright, that makes 5 cheers. You still have a grenade for me. Thank you. Now, what I want you to do is hit Tidus for me. You're almost there. No, that's the wrong target. Won't be here well. Ah. I mean, I'm gonna get hit with 1 Nautilus charge. Now that overkills without a crit. He just literally needs to get hit like 1 more time and we're done. Please? Thank you. Moving on. The fixed camera angle just fucked me up. sorry for the ASMR. Nice. Alright. Fully buffed up. We stole twice. Now we just kind of like beat his ass for a little bit. Ooh, nice crit. Tentacles. Uh-oh. If this crits, I'll kill him. And if this somehow doesn't kill him, I'm gonna be really butt sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here you go. Get the overkill, bonus XP, bonus items. Except that boss fight doesn't have any items, so. Evil is an evolved Pokemon from 8th gen.
Fafutra airship!
Tradalukt van een neker.
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
You did in fact help, but
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey,
you know that's never happened to me.
it's because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Straight to
Whoa!
Rizzing.
You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend. We means you.
We.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
True.
Oh, right.
Y'all hit him in the
Do you
back of the head with
remember
a
before that?
whole elbow.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
That's exactly what she told you, homie. Welcome back, King of Dragon. What's up?
You said... You play blitzball?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
A little shoulder
Okay,
tap.
leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd
I'm
rather
afraid
stay
you can't
here?
keep that promise.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Doesn't even know who Yevon is. Her outfit looks uncomfortable. I mean, it's like skin tight swimsuit of sorts. Think.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought.
It has a
Since
whole different
when?
fit underneath too.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
It's with rematches like this, you start seeing like
Etonic! Etonic!
the uncomfortable parts of game design. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when it zoomed out just a minute ago, you can see like the whole sphere of like where this is taking place. Like you could literally see the skybox, if you will. Yeah, dramatic bitch. He fell into a whirlpool and is gone. Imagine being told you might be like 1,000 years into the future somehow, and you just have to believe this. I'd be dramatic too. Fuck you mean? The place I lived in has been gone for like 1,000 years. What the fuck are you talking about? The guy's running out. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Hey, you okay?
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
I still remember the lines. I am still worthy. You know, with the year 2000, the CGI pre-rendered cutscenes looked really good. You gotta be honest with that. They were really ahead of their time. Right, but must not forget that item right there. It is very important. It's an important plot device for much, much later in the game. Yeah, I did remember there was an item here. Give me that shit. Yeah, double antidotes, which I will not be needing until much, much later. Like maybe an hour or two type of later. Actually, I don't have power spheres.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
They were
Finally.
really impressed with the flip.
Things were starting to look
They've
up.
never seen someone do a flip before. They've never seen someone do a bicycle kick. Now my question is, who the fuck went and grabbed the ball though? That was a perfectly good ball. Who's gonna go get it
No
then?
amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What did Riku literally just tell you?
What team you say?
Don't
again?
tell anyone you're from Xanakin. And this man says, I play for the
forget
Xanakin Apes.
I got too
You-
close to Sin, and my head's all foggy.
Following
like.
instructions is difficult, bro.
So I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
You will understand very
All right, back to practice.
quickly that Sin's toxin isn't actually a
Waka.
thing.
Coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
It's this made-up concept within the universe of the game.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had
We'll
to
get
ask.
to it.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must
That is how
always
it goes,
repent for
isn't
our
it?
sins. That's important. It's just that
We
it's
all
hard to
suffer
keep at it
because of the
sometimes,
mistakes
you know?
of other
It was
of
just
our
as Riku
ancestors,
said.
really.
Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home.
I mean, Sin found
I
you
just
and
lived
you're
life
still
until
not
that
home.
time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Maybe there's just no way to go home. You ever thought about that? Just it's done, bro. Just gotta live this life now.
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah. He has an interesting arm piece.
Huh?
Yeah, so
Ugh.
they're blitzball players, and typically the captains have like a whole arm guard on their left
What's
arm.
the big idea?
So Tita's left arm specifically looks like that because that's like he's the team captain of his team. That is basically what that means. You know, like in football, like team captains typically have like the little armband. They just have a whole ass glove because why not? Like a hand to shoulder type deal. Now in the remaster, the water isn't as clear as in the original, but there are items underground, underwater. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, whatever, bro. Poor fish. I know, right? But I like fishing and I like eating fish. I could use a neck massage. So, I know you overkill that. I believe... There's like 3 of these little... shits. Ugh. Owie, it bit me. Hey, I finally got power spheres. You know where they're going? I'm gonna get put to use immediately. Dun, 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 dun. I seriously need to make some upgrades to my PC, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow. But yo, what did I do? I'm just out here swimming. Like Pokemon? Yeah, it is like random encounters and turn-based combat. To a certain degree, at some point, you do need to start capturing them too, but all in good time. Yep. How's this man laughing underwater though?
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
That's correct.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right?
Right?
It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
That's crazy.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Bro got himself a new player. Scouted straight from the sea, and he's like, this man knows how to do a flip. Recruit him immediately. Scout this man onto the team. Right now.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory!
Exactly.
When you play in a blitzball tournament,
you gotta go in with the winner's mentality, bro.
Victory? You're serious?
That's serious.
Ah, the one from the sea. Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
Who's of what?
What,
Indeed.
you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool.
Ooh.
About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in their village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Do not forget the prayer, alright? Alright.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
It's like I know. Alright. 3 items. A phoenix down, nice. A revive, There's like some potions over here. Give me that. There's money. And I believe... Hi.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Nobody ever like questioned the fact that giant statue of that woman is like literally in lingerie, like. And she's apparently a very incredibly important person within this game.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin.
Ah. The excuse.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The
What other
summoners
choice do you have,
are
bro?
practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
I got drugged. I got drugged. I've been drugged and I have no recollection of any of these things.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
I look bushed. Bro, you have any idea what this man has been through?
You could at least go see how
This
they're doing.
17-year-old boy has been through some shit.
Can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
What are you saying?
Perhaps you could go look for us.
I do not condone, Jose.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you?
Hmm?
Do you hate him so?
Jose, in game, in game, in game.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
You better follow that up with in game. There you go.
Waka?
Imagine hating your father that much. You start dreaming about him going missing. Right, so now we're gonna be a bratty piece of shit.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Maybe it wasn't, but who cares? Alright, stop. Time to start touching some walls. I like touching walls too. If you know what I mean. In game, right? Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna touch some balls. Yeah, you can give me the tutorial on how these work. I don't need to read any of this. Just give me the sphere. A jolly good time. The game didn't have enough polygons to actually make a proper sphere. It's not exactly round, but who gives a damn? Put it in. Now you would think that we're done, right? But we're not. It's really cool and all, but we're not done. Never think you're done. Take that shit out the wall. Or door in this case. Put it in this wall. Of course. Why would this hole be here, huh? Why would there be a hole if you're not supposed to put your balls on it? Huh? There you go. You got a new ball. You take this big shit, you put it in this wall. And there you go, now you're done. Wow. There's a whole chest behind this whole wall that we just blew up. And really trying to tell me that, like, every other summoner that has to come through here, this wall just regenerates. You know, that's funny visual. Now we push this up into that little crevice over there, and there we go.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
A guardian? Yes, exactly what the term implies. You guard someone.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them.
Mm-hmm.
The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well,
almost time for me to go grab my second coffee.
Might as well go all the way.
Might as well go all the way. See, exactly. If she's already gone to your house, you might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be
Smash.
able to handle it.
No,
spend the night.
It's just
go all the way.
See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Getting apprehended by the big titty goth mom.
All right?
Oh. Who are you?
Who are you?
You know. Yeah, I need to provide the woman with a darker lipstick at some point. Mm-hmm. Your bra is showing though. Are you supposed to answer the question if she turns her back around immediately after? You don't. She didn't really want an answer. She just wanted to hear herself. She's apprehending you. She's being the mom.
I have become a
She looked at them and was like, who are you? Doesn't matter. I want to hear nothing.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Yeah, a lot of summoners don't make it to get old. It's kind of odd, you know, like, why would you send young individuals?
Hey, over here!
Where you looking?
Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
He just gets bullied a lot, bro.
Okay.
Oh. Well, there's the first yawn of the stream. We've already had the drink and we had the snack. I really should start making bingo cards. You know what's really surprising me right now? Two things. Jose came into the chat. He hasn't used the first command and he hasn't gambled yet. Which is usually the first thing he does. Those two things in sequence, and the third thing is losing. Look at the pretty little bird.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Imagine that bird pooping on you while flying by. Yo, that's the least. That should be the least of your concerns.
That night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
It changed for everyone.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best!
Shut your mouth.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal
is victory.
Victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Mm-hmm. Victory, 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 victory. Do the chant, do the chant.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Why do I know this? Now we go raise up the girl.
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man.
Bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault.
He's trying to touch some new walls, absolutely. He's been risen up any female.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Before the game, and on the boat.
Sorry about that.
Now the summoner.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw an Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think
You
I
almost
can
had
become
her.
High Summoner?
They almost touch hands.
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Huh?
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises
Don't
there,
get no
big guy.
ideas is a double negative, dog.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
A whole bed?
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man. Oh. They used to repeat all of the lines.
Good. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. Why do they say sleep tight? Like, what's the problem with sleeping loose? A woman sleeping like 2 beds over with her ass cheeks out. Surprised Titas didn't hit.
Where's that boat?
Already
Everyone
having
will
silly
find
dreams,
us
huh?
If it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
This man is dreaming of a love triangle. That's crazy.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
Arrogance.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
You know, the whole purpose of being with a woman is so you don't have to catch balls.
Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
Huh?
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Hey, yo? Who's dead?
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more.
The video
Enough,
game
Waka.
devs really like designed women to look like this, and they were like, let's ruin young boys' standards. Am I right, fellas?
Scary. So,
Jump scares.
who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu.
He looked like you.
He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a
You had a
guardian
pretty
to
good
fight
excuse.
Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry.
You 100% are, though.
I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Yep. What spawned? Do I have these? Yes, I do. Alright. Before anything happens, I don't want to have to redo all of that again.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Whoa.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together. You really don't need all that luggage.
What you bringing that
They're
for?
not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
Woman, we're gonna be
I guess
things.
you're right.
You can't be fighting shit with a whole baggage on you.
Okay, off we go.
And she just leaves the bag behind. It's like, oh, well, just gotta leave it right there. Now, first and foremost, I'm going back inside the village. Don't mind me. There's a little secret item. Okay? No, not you. I need to come here afterwards. Yes, and it involves the dog you just saw. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Whoa. I can feel it. I need that second coffee. Maybe that's not a good thing to be able to feel. Obtain something mangled and slobbery. Ew! Slobbering. There you go. So now this big beautiful thing over here has a second overdrive. Okay? Like a limit break move. That deals significantly more damage than the default move. This encounter is scripted.
One now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
New sword, new me. Boom!
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
The poor cat needs nutrients? That wasn't even a cat. That was like a wild dog. Also, what's up, Shiki, my man? We back. Speaking of being back. Scripted fight now.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Even if I crit, I wouldn't be able to kill it.
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing.
Why are you lying,
You can't
though?
beat them down. You gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
But if you do somehow manage to grind enough to actually kill it, which would be, it would be kind of torturous. Why would you do that to yourself? But hey,
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And
fire beats
fiends
ice,
are weak
ice beats
against
fire.
Magic. You follow?
Water beats lightning, and
Fire
lightning
and
beats
ice,
water.
but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Which means we hit it with water, right? Nah, guys. She didn't even do enough damage to one-shot it. It has 350 health. I did 349. Well, what do you know? Oh my god. PS2 games were amazing. You have this whole fucking
Take your time.
3D modeled like environment, and then the thing in the background, the backdrop, that's actually a PNG.
Let's get going,
this
man.
is fully 2D.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Also in the remaster, you can see where it like kind of cuts.
Ready?
If you could consider Lulu one of the strongest black mages,
What's going on?
like within, like comparing her to other Final Fantasy characters. Yeah. I was gonna put Vivi up for consideration, but Vivi can only double cast when in trance mode, where Lulu can freely double cast. Not only that, Lulu gets to just chain spells with her version of a limit break, including what's considered the strongest spell in universally within the Final Fantasy universes.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
You don't exactly have like a black mage in 7 and 8. And my memory is a bit fuzzy when it comes to 3 to 5. I remember 1 and 2 fairly well, but like I won't say like the characters in 1 and 2 are OP specifically. We're considering characters that come afterwards.
That should do it.
It would be on brand for Titus to not pray here and just watch. Maybe I could take 5 minutes right now and actually go make my other coffee. If you guys don't mind, that's what I'm gonna be doing. And I'm back. Myself a nice hot cup of joe. Promontory. That's a funny word. Something is written. Keelicam, Beaconel, join as one. Whoa. Moving on. Jump scares. I can try going for an overkill. So Cheers, a stackable buff, gives you +1 to attack and +1 to defense, and I believe 1% attack on top of that for each stack, and it stacks 5 times, so you get like 5 flat strength, 5 flat defense. I think that's it. I'm not really sure about the percentage anymore, but I do know it gives you a total of 5 stackables. Well, it's +1 per stack, so you get a total of 5 strength and defense. If I had overdrive, I could 100% overkill him, but otherwise I think I'm gonna need a crit. And if I don't get a crit, I don't get overkill.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Hey, he actually gave you the hunter sword. It's a neat little item you can get, and I suppose you could sell it to get some extra cash early on in the game. It's just a bunch of scripted fights until you reach the boat, really. This is another one of them.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Alright, so we got the little tutorial on this. Summoning. Starts with all 4 elements, has this that delays enemy turns. I need to build an overdrive here. You get near infinite turns. That was a crit. Please don't crit. Perfect. And I got the bright arm guard. Lit. So, alright, so there's a difference, right? Real quick. So, you have abilities that are called like ward, whatever, like ward will reduce damage. If it's like an element, it will reduce damage. If it's a status effect like dark, which is blindness, or like silence or whatever, it will reduce the probability and or damage by 50%. You have a different ability that actually fully protects you from such elements and or status effects. You might have noticed now I have a mod in the game that basically allows everybody to get XP even though they didn't actually participate in the fight. I'm gonna do this. Bring this brother in. Nice crit. Could I attempt? Oh, nah, it's not gonna work, is it? I'm doubtful of getting this overkill, but you know what? I'm gonna attempt it. I got 3 cheers. That's plus 3 attack. Your damage goes up exponentially with this game. That's how the damage formula is made. I'm 4 cheers in, right? I lost count. I was thinking of something and I lost count. Whatever, just... That's 5. Waka has slightly less strength than Titus. If Titus would have crit, I think he might have... Yeah, he might be able to if he had a crit, but it is what it is. Right, all this Twilight Steel? Isn't that the one with like Dark Touch? Yes, it is. Damn. You know, 5 strength. Just gonna put it into perspective. 5 strength actually isn't gonna give me anything. I have 16 strength, right? So let's say 10% is 1.6, right? 5% is gonna be 0.8%, which is gonna get rounded down to 0 because it's not a whole number. It's actually not giving me any. This sword is actually not giving me anything yet. Until I use cheer, right? If I were to use cheer to get myself at least 4 more points to put me at 20 strength, then I'm gonna get 1 strength out of the sword. Brotherhood only becomes active once you have it, or at least the 5%. Oh, this is the last scripted event. Nice. Bzz. Lulu has no offensive stats yet. All she has is bonus MP. Oh yeah. Quick note. Talk to the NPCs. They give you items. You have something for me, don't you? Yes, you do. You also have something for me. Thank you. Useful items. That's the typo. I won't cry. I won't, y'all. Alright, I need to mentally prepare myself for a specific minigame that I've only failed once in my life, and that was the first time I played this game. I cannot be embarrassed live on stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was hella cold. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm actually short a couple potions. I forgot to grab him off an NPC back on the previous boat.
Boo.
My man was just straight stealing though. Alright, so before we do anything else, normally speaking, there's an Albert primer in this room. Right here on the floor. But we have all 26 from a previous save file, so that's one of the few that did stick in my mind.
Ooh,
now we're gonna get roasted real quick.
Clothes you're wearing. Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell.
Hello, my name's not a walker.
Not a walker. Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Alright. Go into this room right here. We have chest. Alright. See this little briefcase over here? Kick that shit. Kick it again. And again. And like Winter Soldier Marvel Rival said, again! There's 10 of these, by the way, just keep going. Okay.
But someday, I guess it pays to find seed money.
So you invest into this man, and he eventually becomes like the cheapest merchant in the game. It's a fairly decent investment. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of funny.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Backwater? He's from Zanarkand. They need chocobos.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
I wish I had a chocobo. Look how cute they look. I mean, they're not so cute when they're starting to, like, summon down meteors from the sky, but, you know. They're kind of cute. Emphasis on kinda.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca.
So,
for that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple.
This is the boat where you have this cool grinding spot where you can literally just like let the game play itself.
Great plan.
Essentially speaking.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
And you could really just let the game run for like a couple hours by itself and reach sphere level 99. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? You don't need to do all that.
Word is, that summoner's got noble
And
blood.
we're not doing that.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. I heard you need to shut the fuck up.
Braska's daughter? So
You are so
is
offended.
Xena's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
The wind. It's nice.
And that's how teenagers used to riz each other up back in the day. The wind feels nice. You know what else would feel nice? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna play a sound effect
From
and
Xanarkin, right?
y'all do with that what you want.
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the
Oh
stands
my god,
are
all my
always
apps
full.
have fucking
How do you
updates
know
today.
that?
A man
Jesus.
named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10
10 years
ago,
off the coast of
off the coast
Xanarkin.
of Xanarkin.
Alright, that's a good.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the date when Sir Jack came to
That's the
Spira.
day that Jecht came to Spira.
But
why do I know these
It's
names?
true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here. Are you not?
You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was in this situation, I might panic. In the middle of the ocean, this giant motherfucker pops up. And all I'll be thinking about is, damn, he really about to rock my shit. I'm gonna land in the middle of the ocean, and there's nothing I can do about that. But if I was a dude with a sword, I'd be like, and you know, capable of swimming like that and just somehow breathe underwater or something. I don't know how they do that. I'd be okay, I think.
Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
It'd be all of. It's really all about perspective, isn't it?
Wait. Oh boy.
My G. You are not hunting Moby Dick. Stop that. And one of you missed. You know what's really funny? All Sin needed to do is literally just like dip. Also, there's something you gotta understand about this cutscene, right? Understand how well animated the water was at that time. Please understand this. Like, the pre-rendered cutscenes are great. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? You are gonna be hitting the big fin for a little bit. And you kill these. Except you don't do enough damage because you're a piece of shit. Alright, we're 2 cheers in. Let me keep track of that. Y'all don't see it, but I keep track of them with my hands while holding the controller.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
I understand. I understand what I need to do. But what I need to do and what I want to do are 2 entirely different things. Understand this. Yeet! I always play it safe, right? Damn! That Waka like put it down to like 1,000 health. He just had that look in his eyes, bro. He was gonna crit. Oh man. Kimari didn't have it, but I really wanted to motivate him. And it worked. Man, we get it. You're swimming around. Oh man. Alright, so I'm trying to kill one more just because. Ow. And then we're gonna finish the fight. Alright. And with that I mean, we're gonna have the old lady come in. Bring out Bird Mommy. And we press D-pad left. This is the default move. This is the new move. We do like this. Thanks for the overkill. Goodbye. See you later. And now let's cut to a depressive cutscene. 1500. Could have done it. They could have done it slightly earlier. There goes your move run. If I want to overkill this one, I'm gonna need to use an overdrive of some sorts. Which I don't think I'll be able to get. That's okay. Getting hit while passed out is fucked up. Is it thundering outside? I don't like that. Right. It counters with that. Ow. 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 Oh, it does not. Never mind. I lied. Lander? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. They have some pretty good lungs. Like, if I was built like that, I wouldn't be so afraid of being in the middle of the ocean, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Uh-huh.
Baldy, pass me a sensor beam. What, do you think I'm just giving these away?
Throw me bits again? I appreciate that. Baldy, pass me a sensor beam. He just will kill him. Like, genuinely, he will. Hit the blonde man. Please. That's the one. We're gonna sit here until I get that overdrive, bro. We're not going anywhere. Don't get it twisted. I have potions to go. There's gonna come a point in time where I'm gonna have 99 potions and nothing to do with them. Not that one. You know what? It really doesn't matter which one gets the overdrive now that I think about it, but I would rather have it be Tita's, so it adds to his overdrive usage counter. Why'd you dodge? Okay, the blender helps. You know, I really am making this take longer than really necessary. What's gonna be the real kicker is I do an overdrive and I'm not gonna get the overkill and I'm gonna be really sad about it. If they had both just hit him, I would have had it. Not that one! My G! Are you serious right now? There we go. And then you're gonna use blender and man. Oh yeah, you've been healing a bit there for a while, haven't you? Alright, so you hit him. There you go. And now you finish it off, yeah? Alright. How the fuck did you hit him for 1700? Oh, right, his overdrive can crit. My bad. Makes sense. Is someone playing with a motorbike outside, or is that a chainsaw? I'm not really a fan of the second one. Alright, here we go. Time for the depressive cutscene. This is what I mean with depressive. Because not even the kids are safe. This motherfucker pops in. I'm not gonna lie to you. The thing that makes this cutscene so good is the fact there's not even soundtrack. It's you're just really sitting with the ambient sound. And with the sound of people just getting murked. He's just really eerie about it. That would be an incredibly scary way to go. I'm not gonna hold you.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Uh-huh.
I was just fooling myself.
She has a very interesting
Maybe it was
heterochromia,
that
I gotta
day,
say.
on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope.
Not only does
I
she
was in
have
a foreign world.
technically blue
I
eyes,
wasn't going home.
but she also has a green eye, which is even rarer to have.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Enjoy the PNG background. We've made it to the second town, guys. The second major location of the game.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Alright. +1 to your agility and +1 to your accuracy. And you get no offensive stats still. I'll never understand one thing. Hold on. Why do you get +2 magic right here when you have absolutely no magic spells? Not until much later. Around here. Why did you need this 2 points in magic here? These abilities are muy importante. Where do I want to take you? Yeah, fuck it. Anywhere will do. Save the game before bad things happen. I really crit that motherfucker for 1700 with overdrive. What? It's not safe this way. You don't say. Right? We're getting introduced to the many concepts of the universe of this game.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Star Wars much?
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
She's Jesus apparently, because now she can walk on water for some reason. And it's the only time she'll ever do it. I don't know. She's waterbending. She might be the Avatar.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way.
New Avatar in the mating. In the making.
End.
Mating?
Until the end?
After
What's the
Korra, it would
end?
be a waterbender, right?
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
An earthbender?
I hope I did okay.
What makes you say earthbender?
You did very well. They've
Korra
reached
was
the
in fact a
far plane by
waterbender,
now,
wasn't she?
But no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna.
Before fire comes...
Everyone stood there watching
Before
her.
wind comes fire,
was
so it would be an
strange,
earthbender after
and somehow
Korra, yeah.
horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Did you rest well? Really said you can't go up there. Alright, so.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Is he? Alright, you gotta stay waiting.
Huh?
Let's go save this little girl who's crying in the rubbles of her own house.
Whoa!
Quick thinking, Titus. Quick thinking. Good job. He might be Spider-Man. Speaking of, I should probably also go back to my Spider-Man playthrough, but I've been itching to play this game on stream for a while now. Right? Yeah, because you saved the little girl, you get this item over here. It's an ether. You don't get, I believe you don't get to buy those in this game. You only get to steal them or as drops, or finding them in treasure. You sell equipment. But you also buy equipment. So. Just a bunch of sensor weapons and HP plus 5%. Eh.
Ah, there you are. Be said, Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories, oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters.
Heading to the gym. Well, look at you.
Been around for so long.
I'll catch you in a bit then.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
See,
right.
This mentality here
on the jungle there.
Of like,
let's go.
now's the only time for blitzball. Sometimes it's alright to have a bit of a distraction, to distract yourself from, you know, like you said, pain and suffering. Kind of brings me to the point of why I started streaming at some point in my life. It serves for me as an outlet.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
And hopefully for other people as an...
I want...
You know...
to ask you to be my guardian.
Maybe something that could like help you through your day.
There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Hey!
Not
mind your mouth now. He deals more damage than you.
I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that...
She likes him.
Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There she
I shouldn't
is.
have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
I'll leave that one for later. That's a scripted fight.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
And that makes Kimari effectively the blue mage of the game. Kinda. Yeet!
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Let's give them all we got.
Voice lines. Booyakasha.
Anyone thirsty?
A lot of people would be thirsty. For you. Is my mod not working? I think it should be working now. Gotta get into a fight and test it. Oh right, you guys give items, right? Mm-hmm. Phew! Drown him! Yep, alright, it's working. Oh, Oren and Riku are getting him too? Oh. You're not even in a party yet. I need more ability spheres, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. You, give me an item. Thank you. That looks sphere is such a bait.
I'm ready.
Are you? I damn well fucking hope so. Alright. Let's build up your overdrive, shall we?
Please, fight with us.
Eh? Skipping that one. Are the other ones just not attacking me? There you go. The lizard is genuinely not attacking me, is it? Let me get hit by the other two. Uh-huh. Here you go. Alright, that's been taken care of. I'm gonna go around to the safe sphere to heal. Bro, the fight didn't even start yet. I was already getting my ass beat. I could save the game. Yeah, I did. High as fuck.
Company halt! The fiend before us is Ochu,
Company
Lord of the
halt.
Woods. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Discretion. Now you can stop hitting him if you want. Yeah, you're gonna fall asleep, you're gonna start healing per turn. This doesn't wake you up, I know that. Physical attacks, however, do. Earthquake deals half my health as damage. Time to beat your ass. Then I'm gonna have to farm their overdrive again. See you later, bucko. Is that Vegeta's technique? Vegeta's technique, TM. Hey, double MP spheres.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
You love
Sir,
to see
we
it.
should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young
There is a really good reason to overkill this boss. Right, and just like that, I ran out of ability spheres. That's not good. It's okay. Back to the save point. Heal thyself.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
Good question. Hmm. How have I been live for 3 hours, but I've been playing for 4 hours, according to the game? Huh?
Be strong.
Be strong. Oh, she's strong, all right. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Ugh. Hit me one more time. Damn. This isn't gonna do enough. Oh, it is. Nice. Perfect. I'm ready for the next boss fight. Say less. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I didn't. You know, that's kind of fucked up. This side. Dun, 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 dun. Drown it. Oh yeah. Now she does enough damage to overkill those. Yeah, well, we don't have any of those, so sucks to suck, I guess. I think this next boss gives me ability spheres. I think. Ah. My man really says booyah and just whacks the ass with a ball. You learn. I could have left that ability sphere for him. Because then he could just make any enemy drop ability spheres.
Oh, oh. These stone steps have a history, you know.
Do they now?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh?
Y'all really want to race upstairs?
Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Ah, you cheating that?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
You cheating now?
Kids.
Oddly placed save point. That's why.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Ah, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna hit you.
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Don't worry about it. We got this big brother over here. Bonk.
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
Don't try and make me do something that's not gonna work. You know that shit's not gonna work. All right, we got one. Ugh. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should have bring out Yuna. All right, he's gonna Boppo. There you go. I fucking knew it, bro. Ugh. Ew, brother. Fuck it. Get that man. Now bring the cute lady out. You do some healing. Ugh. Ugh. Water. Yo, why are we just dogging on it? Nope. Gotta do a little bit more. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Now you hit everyone? Ew, 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 ew. Don't touch me with those. I think that is enough. And here we go again. We do this. Hit it with the 5 big booms. Oh shit, I could have done it a lot earlier. Right, I increased technically offensive stance on this summon by leveling up Yuna a bit.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
Break him
You
in a
handle
little
yourself
slower?
Pretty well. You got talent.
Nah.
Nah.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Here we go. Hey, ability spheres. Perfect. So now we have haste. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna hold on to that for a bit. I need to go do a few things real quick. One of them being I can claim my code, or I can claim my code? Okay. Let me add a game, activate the product on Steam. Done. Something else I need to go do real quick. My email address. All right, cancel that. Goody goody. Right, so I have acquired Bleach Rebirth of Souls. All I need to do is install it once it's actually out, and the game should be available to me at like 9 p.m., so in like 6 hours. Great. That's good. That being said, I need you to learn this.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
that foolishness aside. Ah, these idiots.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
Oh, you'll
So
get
what's
it.
your
Don't worry
goal
about it.
this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
Oh, it really is
This
raining
time,
outside.
we play to win.
I was wondering what that sound was.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
But it is, though. I was almost certain there were items in one of these rooms. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, I am wrong. Right, without further ado, let's do this tempo as well.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I don't need to pray. Pray for what? I'm gonna win. Don't get it twisted. I am gonna win.
A summoner, are you?
I will never forget this one time
My name
where I
is
won
Yuna,
the
from the
Blitzball
Isle of
tournament.
Besaid.
5-1.
So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter.
That might be the
That's quite an
highest.
angel to live up to.
That might be not only like the highest amount I've scored during that match
And all these
specifically,
People are your guardians?
but also the highest score
As I
disparity
recall, Lord
I have
Braska had
had
only 2
during that
guardians.
match.
Quality over
A
quantity,
4-point
my
difference.
dear.
And I scored
Whatever were
5.
you thinking? I have
Yeah,
never
they still
knew
got one in.
guardian. Right, Bartello?
But I beat the brakes off of
I
them.
only have as many guardians as
That
there
was
are
so
people
long
I can
ago. I
trust.
wish I had that recorded.
I trust them all with my life. To have so many
My only
guardians
sources literally
is a
trust me, bro.
joy
I swear it
and
happened.
an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of
All I
course,
remember was I was
I would
tweaking the
never
fuck
think
out.
of questioning your ways either. So
I even
Lady
remembered,
Donna,
I think that was that match
I ask of
that
you,
I figured out that
please leave us in peace.
if you scored
You do what
3
you want,
points,
Bartello, we're leaving.
the game would automatically skip to Tita swapping out.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Because normally you have to play like the first half, and then you get the XP to get to actually use abilities, or rather skills with Titas. And then in the second half, if you let it play out to the 3rd minute, you will get the scripted event to swap out, right? And now Waka comes in. If you score 3 points within the second half, the game will automatically skip to the 3rd minute mark. And then swap Titas out for Waka, and you just get to play as Waka. Which, with Waka, I scored the other 2 points. And got 1 scored on me, but that's besides the point.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But
The
first,
faith.
the Cloister of Trials.
Spelled with
Tomorrow,
Y instead of
Waka,
an I.
Ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Now we just wait. Yo, I'm...
Where's Yuna?
I really do hope Bleach Rebirth of Souls has some kind of
Then why are
reload
you
option.
here?
At least a few hours
Hey,
before it comes
I'm
out.
not a guardian,
Would be
so
nice.
I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Just a little game.
You got your whole thong out,
Huh?
bro. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
This is bad. Really bad.
What's up with some of the women in this game just having like straight butt cheeks out?
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
Don't worry about that, brother. Just
Well, I guess it's too late now.
get in there and get it done. Alright, so the red sphere is the one from this temple. Put it in the door. Burns down the door. Take it out. The fire goes away. And we get to walk through. Easy. Alright, so now we do like this. Burns the mark on the wall. Take it off. Touch the wall. You really be just touching some walls, bruh. Alright, so we take you out. Put you here. Right though, I'm gonna need you. Uh-huh. I might have slightly fucked up. It's okay. I believe it was this I had to do. Right though. Move that. Now we put the purple sphere in that wall and it will give us the super secret item. And the super secret item is an equipment for Kimori that grants him 50% damage reduction for fire, ice, and lightning. Alright, and now we walk out with a sphere in hand because kleptomania is fucked up, I guess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
She could get excommunicated.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Oops.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
Uh-huh.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
It's taboo. You know, when I was really young, like child type of young, I used to think this was mad funny to me. I don't know why. Like, you walk up and it's like, and it's just the sound he makes. What the fuck? Man, get the fuck out of here. Talk to him now.
So what's in there anyway?
And we walk out.
The faith, remember?
All right.
Oh yeah.
That thing.
Right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now, they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again.
Ooh.
That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Oh. Fuck. I had 2 coffees and I'm still yawning. I need an adult.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Hey, we got the big boy Ifrit. That boy in the blue shirt in the back. Keep him in mind. All I'm gonna say, keep him in mind. What the fuck?
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
That animation though.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
That's his shadow boxing animation, by the way, just real quick.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
You know what? I feel you. I feel you on that one. Not gonna lie to you, sometimes all I really want to do is scream. Like, I'm not really sure what else I should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Now what? Burn. Down, down, down. Die.
I'm good, yeah?
The pelvic thrust. Laughing animation. Yeet. Ooh. Goodness. Accuracy +1. Wow, how generous. We're not gonna be seeing any enemies for a really long time after this. For a rather long time. That's okay. I think I can still make it through the tournament today.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I still need to export like a couple fucking highlights of mine. I'm almost done. I have little less than a month. Well, I guess any highlights and whatnot that I mean to keep are gonna go over to some fucking YouTube channel, I guess. I don't know. That's where they're currently getting stored. Hey, new chest. Who this?
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's
Your business is in shambles? You couldn't sell anything to the Killikans because, well, they're cooked. They are well and truly cooked. So I can't interact with the ball yet because I have to talk with everyone else first. I believe.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
It is yours.
It is
Kinda.
mine, huh?
But I mean, you couldn't just not help him.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
You know which is best.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
Mm-hmm. This dialogue's still not done.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
I think the dialogue is over now. Yeah. Now we have... Oh, this...
I do believe your Xanarkand exists.
You know, it's kind of funny. You only get to pick one of the two. You either listen... Well... Take part in the conversation with Yuna here, or you take part in the... Or you eavesdrop on the conversation upstairs. You don't really get to do both. I don't really remember being able to do both. I think. Anywho, we save the game. And we go interact with the ball. And I better not fuck this up. Otherwise I'm gonna be real fucking sad. Genuinely. How do you fuck up that bad?
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
What kind of father are you, bro?
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Oh no, cringe. Alright. My man, yeah, exactly. Dude just like does a whole fucking... Bro turns into a Beyblade midair and it's like, you can't do it. Alright.
You're out of no one else. You can't do no one else. No one can't do no one else. Bad. You can't no one else. You're out of your league. You're out of your league.
Yeah. Still on that streak.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Anyone can do it if they try. Except not really. Imagine if any of the other characters could do this move. I'm thinking about it. Are there other characters? If I were to modify the game, right? And just add the move, force it onto other characters' move list somehow, would their character models even be programmed to do the animation? I need answers. I'll get them someday.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come
Why would
back.
they want to see the predecessors though? Like obviously the Mark 3 exists because it's better than the Mark 1 and Mark 2, right? Why would you want to see a worse product? That's like saying I come out with something called the PS3 and you're gonna be asking me to see the PS1 and the PS2. Like,
is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So
it's like releasing the Xbox 360 and expecting to see the other 359.
So if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
We eventually got the Xbox One, I guess. Still missing another 358.
What would you do if you found him?
Probably smack him one.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
You're always...
Your father's famous too. Everyone in
when
Spira
you're
knows him, right?
a relative to someone who's
Ain't it
famous, or even
It
just
is
well
hard
known.
to follow
Let's
in
say
his
even just in the
footsteps as a
neighborhood,
summoner.
right?
Sure.
You're
But
related to
the
someone who
honor
is
of
well
having a
known
father
within the
like him
neighborhood. Everybody in the neighborhood
surpasses
is gonna
all
call
that,
you not
I
by your
think.
name, but as
Well, there wasn't
the
much to
relative of that
honor about
person.
my old man, that's for sure.
A lot of us can probably
didn't say
relate,
that about
at
your
least.
father?
You know, if you
I
have
got the
older
right.
siblings with like
I
a
guess
bit
you
of
do.
a larger age difference.
Show me that move again.
At one point in your life,
Yo!
you were probably referred to as your sibling's brother or sister.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca.
By like
He
pretty
never
much
did
everyone.
like
Like you were
watching
never
other
addressed to
people
by
play.
name, and it would
But I couldn't help feeling something
at one point it's probably gonna get to you.
bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
There's a little Easter egg in this cutscene. There's a soundtrack from Final Fantasy IX that plays in this cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been
Once the like hot air balloon starts showing,
the opening tournament of the season.
that's from Final Fantasy IX.
And this year we celebrate Maester Micah's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now.
And I believe that soundtrack plays during the prologue section in the castle.
All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts.
The Kilika Beasts.
Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Except that team is fucking ass.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
The Kilika Beasts is arguably like the worst team in the game.
Bring back the cup this year.
Well,
exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next
maybe not so much early in the game.
Well. If it isn't, the Besaid.
They're actually quite okay early. The Besaid Aurochs have like the worst start
Statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team
of the
this bad.
default team players.
That's right. In 23
But they scale really well compared to the other characters.
First round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to
And
Besaid.
their polar opposites are the Al-Bad team that have like
Moving right along.
steroid-like stats at the start, but then they don't scale well.
Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
Except maybe their goalkeeper, which is also a fucking cheat code, by the way. Holy shit.
And they're back home in Luca.
God damn, dude starts with nearly like 20 in the catch stat. That's crazy.
Favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on.
Of course.
They know, I know, and you know.
Bros live here. This is their home turf.
Goers are number one.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause
Embarrassment.
This year, us
Oh, I
Aurochs are
start taking the cup.
What in Yevon's
Imagine
name were you
unironically doing
up
that.
there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 doc.
Maester
What's
Micah.
up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years.
50
as
years.
Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
50 years and nobody like questioned how this man has been the leader
Let's
of the
all go
people for
see
that
him.
long. Like, do we just keep voting for the same dude? Can't imagine like that in reality, bro. Like real quick. I'm not allowed to go that way. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 down. Alright, here we go. More. It's not until after the tournament that the game actually like really
Can't
starts.
see a thing.
That's what I would consider it anyway. Now you have these fucking tribes people that look like half animals. And part of their bodies is also instruments for some reason. And that fucking rat with a saxophone. It's a fucking frog, dude.
That's a Guado, right?
Yeah.
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Uh-huh. You know, sometimes you just look at a character once they get introduced to you, and you just look at them like, you know, like their design just has this preconception to it. I'm just saying.
People of Spira.
Like, look at him. Why does he have to look like this?
Rise, Maester Seymour.
Who did your hair?
And all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past.
What do you put in your hair to look like that?
He has been officially
I have a lot of
ordained
questions.
a Maester of Yevon.
Also, please put on some better clothes.
I
You
am
look like a
Seymour
stripper.
Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
Does this really look like someone you would say, yeah, I can see him
carry on
like
his legacy and to fulfill
being a
my
leader of the
duties
people?
as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Dude has his chest out. I don't even know what he has tattooed on both of his chests. Yo, nah, look at him. He got the Diddy vision.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
He took one glance at the underage girl in the party and it's like, that's the one. She immediately felt violated with his eyes. That's crazy. The fuck? You know,
where's Waka?
Once I export this past
matchup
broadcast to YouTube, I wonder how well they'll
We
take
had to
it
play the
with that
Gores in
joke.
the first match last year.
I just got a feeling.
That, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka.
Yeah, you would have lost to anyone with that attitude.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
For a team that's never had a
First
win
things
in
first.
10 years,
Let's go over the basics
going
again,
for
boys.
2 wins is asking a lot. But, you know, we'll make it happen. Don't worry about it. We'll make it happen. I don't need no fucking tutorials, bro. You know how long ago I played this game? I must have been like 8,
There you are.
like 7, 8 years old when I
Someone
first
said
played
they
this
saw
game.
Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Now I've replayed it a bunch of times since.
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Orin? Like my Orin? The 35-year-old that looks like a 50-year-old with a big ass sword and a red robes?
The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Telling another man that
Maybe
he's
now
stiff
we
is
can
crazy,
find
though.
Subject.
Huh? How?
I don't know, but it sounds crazy.
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is.
Uh-huh.
Let's go now.
Uh-huh.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know
Imagine
why,
multiple people
but I
having
knew
the
it was
same
the
name.
same guy.
You know, that's something that
I
I've
knew it
always
was the
found
same
weird.
Orin.
With video games, anime, you name it, there's never like multiple characters with the same name, and if you refer to one like,
Hey!
they
Al
all
Bhed
just
sucks,
assume
right?
you're talking about the same guy.
Some Al Bhed saved me the other day, and the squirrel Riku gave me food, and you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
These are always like wearing diving goggles for some reason. The skin around their eyes must look incredible. Anyway, before we go anywhere else, I'm going exploring. Hey, it's you. What's up?
The stores in the stadium.
I don't care what you have to say. What you selling? Ooh. Ooh. Might be useful.
The people here so into the gotta love.
Yeah. But
welcome.
What about items, huh? What you got? It's gonna be some chests. We were here just earlier, but now there's a chest. Ooh. I don't quite remember if there were more, but I don't think there were. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, brings back memories. This game is nostalgic and will forever be one of my favorites. You know, there's one of those games where I can always replay it and I'll always find it fun. Like, there hasn't been a single time where I've not replayed this game and been like, damn, I'm not having fun with it. Ooh. Yeah, giving her that +4 in magic is gonna be magical. I'll see myself out in a few hours, don't worry about it. Also, you also sell shit. Oh. She does at some point.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Hmm? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
And then you just blow. Mm-hmm.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then. Till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well said.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Sad.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
That's what we're here for. I can go up here, can't I? $1,000 monies. Practically got my money back that I just spent earlier.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
OG Unk Orin.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium.
You know
or
what? He
watching
was
the
a
game on
pretty
the
good
Sphere.
Unk type character.
They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late.
They're late?
Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
I don't really remember from this time period. Or like,
see what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will
any
go watch you
like
play.
Unk type of
You
character.
better be winning when we get there.
I really don't.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I'm turning into Orin of my friend groups. That shit's dawning on me. It's getting a little serious when it starts dawning on me the fact that I'm turning 30 later this year. And with later, I mean in 4 months.
Orin's not here.
Orin's not here. Don't worry about it.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Just because he's smaller doesn't mean he won't beat the goofy out of you.
We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ranso.
Uh-huh.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
That is not good advice, Thetis. My man said crash out, fuck it. Swing on him.
Oh!
Oop.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
And they really just 2v1ing him, and he still
Today,
got
on
one.
this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today.
Equally renowned, bro.
Such is the nature of this contest.
Cut the shit. The Basay team hasn't won in 10 years.
Play our role
10 years!
Let us sing to the glory
But
of
that
the
shit's about to stop now.
and applaud equally the
I gotta win a
valor
lot
the
of
defeated.
games. I've got to win a lot of games.
Contestants,
Oh my
May
god.
heaven be with you.
The real question is, will I make you guys suffer with me through the blitzball sections of this game? The most insane suicide dreads. You know what's even more insane is how symmetrical they are. It's not just the fact how insane they look. They are purely symmetrical. They're so perfect. The fact the Owl Bat aren't even allowed to play though. You would imagine they would just get arrested on the spot. Alright, extreme water polo, let's go. Waka doesn't make it. You can clearly see the other guy's hand is much closer to the ball. Yuna's gone. You're lucky.
Where in Spira have you been?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
Extortion?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to.
Real?
I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should
Must
go
be
get
why
Yuna.
the goalkeeper is missing.
The Al Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
If you've ever played this game enough, you will notice that the goalkeeper they have when you actually play against them is much different from the goalkeeper they have during this match specifically that is playing out behind the scenes. I believe they're weak to lightning. Oh my god, it's machines!
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient
What are
machina
those?
salvaged by the Albed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Mm-hmm. They're mostly vulnerable to lightning. They're also vulnerable to these motherfucking hands. Oh. Mm-hmm. Not that one. You one-shot them, right? Yeah, you do. Not enough for an overkill, but you do one-shot them. No frost? Bro, what? Ah, here we go. Could you please hit this for me real quick? I know, it would be real cool to just build up his overdrive for a second. Please? Mother. Because if Tidus has his overdrive for the next big fight, might be able to overkill that one. Maybe. Yo! What do you do? You know what? That works too.
What's up with these guys?
You bitch. Alright, we cheered 5 times. It would be real cool if you guys would just hit the guy in the middle real quick. Just a couple times. Please?
The Albed were expecting us.
Yes. We can tell. Please? Uh-huh. Oh, but now that we're blocking, you hit him? Brother in the middle. You know what? Either hit the woman or the guy in the middle. Thanks. Either or will do, really. You know, I'm really tempted. can probably also use Kimari's overdrive in this fight. Uh-huh. Keep going. Mother. Just a tiny bit more. Why'd you dodge? They finally chose you as a target and you dodged, bro? Come on, bro. He has to be hit two more times. Uh-huh. Mother. And then he dodges, you piece of shit. Just let yourself get hit. Oh my god, I need one more. The miscalculations are... You're gonna make me tweak the fuck out. I'm glad potions are really cheap. Thank you. Even the crit didn't overkill them? Got some X and some high potions.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
No way the Aurochs would be able to beat 2-2 if Nimruk was there.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Bro's getting his ass beat without having ball possession. That's a foul, bro. Anybody can see this.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Give him some credit.
Let's
She
go.
really said he doesn't last long. What? Why are you exposing him? Why are we on this expose? Huh? What the Yeah! And we can farm those. Save the game. Got my shit. Having had 2 more levels might have helped, but eh.
Let's go.
How Lulu jumped on the ship, I will never know. I mean, she's a black mage. Maybe she just like teleported on it. I don't know. Right, so Alright, so this is how this is gonna go.
We can use this crane.
Yeah, we could. Gonna get blinded. He also has a silence ball, if I remember. Got cheer fully stacked. It does overkill, yes. Brain not needed. Uses mechanic to make the boss easier. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Double elixirs, thank you.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
Man, if Yuna physically hurts you, that's crazy.
What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
If only he knew.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
An all-out offensive from the Aurochs is actually kind of funny.
A long pass from Letty. It goes through.
Because specifically offensive, they're usually not that good. But each one of them has one specific stat they're incredibly good at.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
And some just have some gimmicks that are just like,
We're in the finals.
Not the
Why?
most graceful win.
eh.
If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish
Don't press the
that
Chapu
sentence.
button. She will lightning bolt you right on the spot. Not using those yet. The save point is gone. Oh yeah. Oh, we've been here before. Right, so in 10 years, the Aurochs finally got their first win. So there's that, you know?
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
Alright, so here's the thing, right?
Playing the Gores too.
If I lose, I get nothing. If I win, I get the trophy. And I get a strength sphere, which is effectively plus 4 to strength. And I want to have that. So obviously I'm going to save the game beforehand. And if I happen to lose somehow, which
All this because of me.
hasn't happened in a while.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't really have hopes of scoring in the first round, but
let some outbed kidnap you.
it's gonna take some gambling, but I can
Hey,
try.
let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
If I can at least be one up on them in the first round, or at any point really, I can probably win. Oh yeah, it's afterwards that I get the... So I did save the game, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Gonna make sure. Get the ball and shoot like crazy.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
He's had a warm-up already, don't worry about it.
All right.
He got to destroy some bots for a
I got
warm-up,
something
he'll be
to tell
okay.
you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
The funny thing is, you can contract him later.
Since we're here, we might as well win.
And the only reason I typically don't put him on the team regardless of the fact is Dato's actually, like, really good later.
I'm warming the bench.
Like, he scales really well. I
taking my
believe he
place.
is the fastest player in the game.
All right, boys, let's win this
He's
one.
literally the fastest character you can have at some point. In terms of Blitzball. He also has an incredible fucking endurance growth in the game as well. I don't know why.
I saw you.
But those are basically his main
on the
stats. He can
spear.
take a lot of hits and he's really fast.
Hey, you
So
weren't
he's good at
supposed to
carrying the
see
ball
that.
forward. Now Waka also has pretty good speed to him, but Dato's just the best in the game. Dato's the ball. You'll see the
Gave it
names,
your
whatever.
all, didn't you?
I'm already naming these characters like you guys are supposed to know this, but
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
I know these motherfuckers by name. That's wild, actually.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the
Championship
game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Oh my god, it's Unk!
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
I'm so glad this is his I'm so glad this is his official design, like the design they landed on. Because boy, the original design they had for Orin looked awful. I'm sorry. Some of his concept art looked really bad. I love those two fucking 3 frames. There's a 3 frame, maybe not even 3. It's just, it might be 2 frame. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. They have 3 frames in the animation. Jesus Christ. I love old games.
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
If I'm cooked. I'm cooked. They start with the ball, I'm cooked. I promise you, if he scores, I'm turning off the game. Alright, so let me put it in perspective, right? So the minimum shot he has, he scored with the minimum amount of shot required to score. Because my keeper has 5 catch. This is the one rare time where numbers kind of round up to upwards, right? So the minimum amount you can catch is half of your catch, okay? Let's get that out the way. And the maximum is 150% of it. So my keeper could potentially catch any ball between 3 shot. Well, no. It rounds down lower, so like it will always block 2, all right? But it can block he can block anything up to 7 or 8. Dude, the ball reached with 3 shots and he scored because that's the minimum required. As you can see, my guy rolled at 2. Reducing the shot by 2 points and putting it to 1. And I think my controller also just ran out of battery. That wasn't very cash money of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. The autosave is located at the start of the match, right? Surely it doesn't autosave between goals. Okay, okay, we got something. That's not really what I wanted to do. Alright, so she attacks with 9. There's a chance I can survive this and shoot, but I don't because, oh my god, I'm actually I'm actually being set up to lose. Oh nah, give me that shit. Where you going with that? She's actually gonna pass through everyone too. Oh! Now you got me tweaked out. This pass is never making it, but sure. This pass is never making it past this. Bro, I'm actually being set up to lose. There's no I've never had it this bad. Where you going with that? Huh? The game is actually tweaking the fuck out at this point. Yeah, pull her in. The maximum it can hit me for is 5. I'm gonna just pass this one for free. Surely this reaches, right? Uh-huh. Bam. She wasn't even in the circle. I'm being set up to lose. How is the ball not mine, bro? He fumbled. Bro! Nah, this is this is actually insane. I'm genuinely being set up to lose. And he's gonna get one for free. Nah, bro. And my dude is just chilling. What is going on? The game is fully against me. I'm gonna shoot to get some XP at least. Oh, now I survived that, but she does minimum damage. Alright. This whole
The
round
Doors are
was
just playing
actually
great,
insane.
Bob, really great.
Everything about the game was against me. Alright, well, I gotta work with that.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
This is actually insane.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down!
Before you can take... yeah, whatever.
Shoot like crazy!
Yeah!
Down!
All right, hustle.
Fuck you think this is? Elite defense? Okay, I got the ball. Okay. Huh? I'm not afraid of you. No. Where you going? Get your ass over here. I said I'm not afraid of you. You hit for the max of 5. I don't care. But that woman over there on the defense, yeah, give me that. Fuck you think this is? Okay, he blocks a maximum of 12. So this is practically guaranteed, and now I just... Considering how it's been going... the game is probably gonna be set up for me to lose. Now I need to somehow get the ball, and I can cheese it. Beat this man's ass! Hey, what the fuck? He just can't do another one of those. Beat his ass! All 3 of you, get in there. Hey. Ain't no way that makes it through 3 people, right? Okay, it doesn't. Glad that worked out for me. Alright, so I won the game. That's it. It's done. Y'all can go home. Don't worry about it. Now it makes it to the 3-minute mark, and then we're gonna swap Titus out for Waka because plot. Now I just hope I get the ball again and I win. Now I might have Waka try and score. Nah, I don't know.
The fans are getting impatient.
There's an
They're
autosave.
calling for some action.
I can always just reload from this point. Those who know, know. Considering how the game has been cheesing me, it's only fair that I cheese it back. We could have had a fair game, but here we are.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
He may be injured. Nah, he's just out of HP. Alright, Walker, get in there. It's your show. I believe Waka starts
To be
with like
honest, I did kind of feel
12
left
shot.
out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
And now here's the real question.
I wonder what's happening. The
If you let me
crowd is
start with the
going
ball,
wild.
it's an easy win.
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
And I'll take the trophy home.
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Uh-huh. I mean, I did end with the ball. Can I start with the ball? Thank you. I won the game. Alright, well, that's it. So what this does is, typically speaking, your opponent just like is never in range to like come get you. Do pay attention every now and then. They might do that. They just kind of like waste time, and this bitch walks up, and I'm gonna lose the ball somehow. Even the cheese didn't work. You know what's crazy? This man can score from here. That's the real crazy part, is that man can actually score from there. I hate this game. I'm gonna lose to this. I'm not doing that. No, the game is actually setting me up to lose. That's crazy. I've never had to reload the game twice for this match. That's not what I wanted to do. I reloaded the wrong save. And now watch me not start with a ball and lose anyway. I'm going to tweak, bro. See, the thing is that this normally works, but you have to pay attention every now and then, because sometimes what just happened, it happens. Yeah, so at point blank, Waka also gets a guaranteed shot. Hey, I got the strength sphere. Alright, we can move on now.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win,
better
folks.
things.
This is one for the record books.
Yeesh. There's just a bunch of RNG involved with this. Kinda sucks. And all of a sudden, there's monsters in the water. And we're aiming to get some of these. I'm aiming to get some overkills here, please. That makes 5, and I believe Tita's from this point forward starts overkilling them. I think. Yep. Even without a crit. No. And he maintains the cheer buffs and the haste until this section is over. Which is great. Right. Start cooking. I think Waka's like short 1 strength or 2 from doing the same thing. There's one more section to this. Not so much for the XP, but getting 34 power spheres is pretty good. It's a pretty hefty amount. Shing! Never fear, the Unk is here. Look at him! He's got aura, bro. Like, this man invented aura farming before we even knew it was a thing. Actually, no, let me stop capping. Take a look at that. You know what always seemed crazy to me? if me and my stepbrother agree on this, at some point in time, my father looked like Oren. Kind of. Sort of. You know what's also crazy? The only way you can ever overkill this one is if you actually get this crit. But he will one-shot it regardless.
Oren!
Sir Oren!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian ever is.
Best guardian ever was.
I failed. I'm committing seppuku tonight in game. I don't see myself overkilling this guy, but I mean, I can try if I do it right. If I fucked that up, I wouldn't have gotten the overkill. Oh, right. Sense.
Hey, give me a break!
Alright, here we go. The dude with the craziest dreads comes in to farm some aura as well. This motherfucker skipped the tutorial. I went straight to the end of the game. Showcasing potentially my favorite summon in all of Final Fantasy. Like Bahamut and all his many cousins are really cool. And Alexander, specifically the one from 9, is really amazing. But just look at it. It's great.
really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
He loved first. Bro
Yeah,
was
but-
fighting for his life.
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started.
He went right to fighting.
Don't make those faces, yeah?
Fiends. Monsters. Take the crystal cup back home.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway.
And now, this is where I call
Sorry
the
for
end of
making
the
you wait,
prologue
Yuna.
of the game, basically.
I had some promises to keep, yeah?
After this point, the game, I say
now on,
this, like,
you're a
I feel like the
full-time
game
guardian.
finally starts after this point.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to
Because
have you
then,
with
after
us.
this point, you're actually sort of like,
Hey,
finally free to just go
it's good to be
and do
back,
anything.
yeah?
There's no more tutorials, really.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there!
All of this is your fault.
All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! Ugh, I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
And you didn't think about how he made it here? Huh? And went back? Like, people here know him. You know this, right?
Who are you anyway? You
Someone.
knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
That is a hell of a bomb to drop on a kid,
Can't
bro.
be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision! But I don't have a choice, do I?
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways! I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know.
Very.
Or are you afraid? It's all right.
It's alright.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Alright, that happened. You get your +1. Then there's like another +1 here. And here's where I can put his +4. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. I need to farm some ability spheres. Right, y'all sell shit now. Oh? Yeah, 3% is not gonna do anything. They're really baiting you with this shit. Oh, right. Can I get that item now? Or do I have to wait till slightly later? Not entirely sure, but I'll check it. Apparently it has to be at a later point. It is in the locker room, like in one of the lockers. What is that brother even sat on?
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
You'll miss having him around like hell.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Gonna have to go see him. He'll come for you.
Orin.
The Unk himself.
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course, no problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Bro said that and nobody questioned it?
What's
Really?
our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Ah, this scene.
Hey, watch.
Not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't even know how to do that.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Time to laugh on the
Come on.
spot.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Just laugh out loud, bro. Just laugh it out. Ha 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 ha. Let me have it. Let me have it. See, a lot of people talk shit about this scene specifically, as if it's bad
You
voice
probably
acting.
shouldn't laugh
And that's not what it is. People are missing the point. There's a lot of people misguided out there who think this game is bad because of this one scene. The Japanese voice acting doesn't do it any differently. Have you ever tried to force yourself to laugh? Huh? Have you ever tried to force laugh? You ever notice how awkward that is? It's not the voice
It
acting.
was your idea.
There's a point to it, and you missed it.
Thank you. Huh? I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
Mm-hmm. Question is, will I ever eventually
I promise.
100% Final Fantasy X too? I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. That's another game I've replayed plenty of times, okay?
Well,
Final Fantasy
let's
totally
go.
Spires, okay? I'm not afraid to admit this, I've played the game on stream before. There's one issue.
What are you looking at?
I've never actually managed to 100% the game. At no point in time have I actually done a 100% playthrough of it.
Now, we will go to the temple at Jose.
I've done like
and Guardians,
the side content and the
don't
super
forget to
bosses and
smile.
all of that, but I've never actually gotten my save file to the 100% to get the quote-unquote true ending for it. I know what the ending is. There's just so many things you have to do without missing any of them. It's really tedious. Alright, well, we finally reached the point where we are free to play the game as we please. Without further ado, I'm gonna need a few things moving forward. I need this Valve 4 to have their overdrive full. There's gonna be a scripted encounter before I actually get random encounters. Right now.
Huh, that one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
Told ya, Sir Aaron's the best.
I could have done that.
With a bit more strength stat and maybe like a crit, you could have. You know what? If he had just crit, he might have potentially done it. Still running it. Yeah, I got like 40 minutes in me before I gotta call it quits. The problem is gonna be the elementals, isn't it? How much of the game left? A lot.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
There's a lot of this game still left. Don't worry about it.
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady.
This guy right here?
I am on a journey, studying the
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna skip his I'm gonna skip talking to him because he's optional. But if you're ever playing this game, just sit down and listen to the things he has to say.
Fragile
He'll effectively feed you most of the lore of the game.
Crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Did I just get ambushed? That's crazy. Damn. The monster designs are really good in this game. You die. You gon' beat my shit. And now you die. And you die. Lit. I forgot to do the one thing I was meant to do though. Use the thing to extract abilities. Right, now you know how to heal, so you're gonna heal us. Yeah, you skip your turn, you do this.
It's over.
And I got an overkill, so I'll get 2 of them. Perfect. Oh, goody. All right. I can just do this. I need more ability spheres, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna be hanging around for a little bit. Oh, fuck no. Surely she deals enough damage. One more magic point, she would have actually just cooked it. Right then. Yeah. Fuck it.
All right.
I love that voice line with absolutely no mouth movement. Ah, you gotta love old games. Focus! Yeah, now we got the equivalent of cheer, but for magic. Again? Oh man. I'ma just... Now we're gonna do this. Yeet!
See ya.
Another ability sphere. Let's see who needs to use it right now. You do. And I'm gonna need a few more of those. Oh yeah, some of you give items, don't you? Yeah, you do. Perfect. Yeah, I remember that one gave strength plus 10%. Great. In the world of Final Fantasy VII Remakes, we see someone play Final Fantasy X. Yes.
So watch out.
You see, you seen it. So you. Ugh. Nope. This shit gonna get cooked in one hit, ain't it? You know what? Also, hi Vexus, how you doing? Damn! Okay, like chill. It's a breath of fresh air to see someone play an older game. So... Please hit someone other than Lulu, please. Please. Titus would have been preferable, but that works for me. You get cooked. Literally fried. I want you to hit this.
Take that.
Man, Waka needs more strength, bro. Four ability spheres. That is also a breath of fresh air. Hey, speaking of more strength, +2. You gotta love these oldies, bro. You gotta love them. Nah, I mean. The real question is, can I make it to the safe sphere to heal myself? Yes, I can. Okay. There's no tournament. Okay. I gotta keep checking it to see if the tournament's available, because then I earn Waka's second overdrive by winning a tournament, which is the up and coming one that becomes available. Oh god. You suck. I just keep getting ambushed in all of these. Fuck you. You unfortunately gotta get out of here. You beat that guy's ass. And you fried his one. Oh shit, it's one of you guys. You give ability spheres now that I think about it. Yeah.
You will hurt no one.
We're gonna need to hit you with one of these. I'm gonna need Kimari to do something here real quick. Hey, 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 hey! Give me that.
Go! Aid us.
Aid us? Yep, that's exactly why I needed the power break. Mink. Mink.
Bring it on.
Mink. Damn. What did I do?
Let me help.
Booyah!
Even with power break, dude still hits like a truck. Yeah, I'm gonna need the overdrive on the Balfour. So, what I'm gonna do here is this into this. I'm gonna need it. Don't worry about it, but I'm gonna need it. All right, so how we go about doing this is you, sir, gotta go. You do too. Now the point here is to let the eyeball attack me without killing me, and I think this will do just fine. And now we get our overdrive bar full. There we go. Ready for this one big battle. Nice. And now we go back to the safe sphere. Oh, basculin? I'll take it. Oh! Oh, goody, it's you. You're gonna gore someone? No? Okay. Oh. Booyah! Oh man, wrong voice line.
Piece of cake!
Hey! Alright, I'm almost at that strength point. Gee whiz. Again?
Don't break any bones, old man.
Boom. Okay.
It's over.
Rod of fire. Still no tournament. That's kind of crazy. Did I miss the tournament window? Oh shit.
Let's do it.
All right, so let's do it. You're the one who's gonna have to leave, unfortunately. You fry this one. Put your balls in his mouth. Boom.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alrighty. Right, so you gotta go.
Make way!
You smoke this guy right here. You smoke that one. And then you fry this one. Hey, the +1.
Waka's back on the field.
You're right. Now take care of that one. Ugh.
No
You
time
know,
to
Oren,
waste.
for someone
Let's
who's
go.
supposed to be a legendary guardian, I would have assumed you'd deal a bit more damage, but hey, it's alright, bro. It happens to all of us. Bro got rusty after 10 years. Happens to the best of us. Why are you still getting magic points? Hey, pray.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you.
Right.
We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Gotta...
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too.
Uh-huh.
And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Sounds like him. Is his arm broken? Nah, he's just aura farming the whole time, bro. Like, bro is just like holding the arm like this, like in the robe, you know, just like chilling. Bro is just a certified aura farmer, bro. Like, there's nothing to it. Bro wants to stand up. You know what? That works out. But yo! User repel,
here.
technically on the PC I have the luxury of doing something like that, but attacking me 4 times in a row off rip is kind of crazy. Alright, so we got our second summon. The best version of Ifrit, don't at me. I don't want to hear it.
Will you help us?
Sure, baby girl, he'll help you. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get hit. And here's why. With this guy, it's really simple to just do this and let it happen. Because he will hit himself with a fire spell and heal. So effectively, he does come with a way to self-heal. when he's ready for something he's gonna have to do at some point later in the game. Not too much later, but at some point later. Oh boy.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
I kind of forgot she heals my shit before starting the fight. But it's cool.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Right, so hers also has an overdrive bar. Keep that in mind. It is getting dangerously close to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. equals I have to skedaddle. That's what that means. Alright, so he's immune to this. You know, normally you can't censor the amount of health he has. What am I doing for dinner? You know, I have some pork meat out of the freezer. Probably gonna throw some mushrooms with that. Chop up some chorizo and throw in some pesto and some pasta on it, and that's dinner. Right, so every second turn, this guy is gonna throw out his big move. So I have to avoid getting big boomed. Like this. Right? I believe he has lower magic defense than physical defense. Yeah, I stand corrected. I'm gonna have to guard again. If I hit him with this... I'm fairly certain... I want to say I'm fairly certain, but I don't feel confident. Now I feel confident I will kill it, but I'm gonna get made a fool out of, and I'm gonna like do enough damage to have one shot it for off rip. Yep, I could have just one shot it turn one. Anyway, yeah, I like throwing chorizo every now and then into my pasta dishes. Like, you could throw bacon at him, right? But you can also, like, marinate some quinoa, chicken, and shrimp. Oh, the chicken shrimp combo is always pretty nice.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this.
The point of having the overdrive ready for this fight is not to overkill it, because you get no rewards for it.
You show promise.
It's really just to be able to win the fight.
With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Like, you can have, like, fucking
I think you might defeat
pancetta
sin
if you want,
before
which is
I am
also
able
a
to.
greasy like pork meat.
Cannot.
You can throw chorizo
Or
on
should I
it.
say,
You
I
can
was
throw
not able to.
various kinds of bacon on it.
Farewell, Yuna. We'll
If
meet
you
again.
want, you can literally just throw pork fat on any pasta dish and it'll turn out just fine. As a matter of fact. Right, now I'm good. How late is it? I don't know who's calling me. I don't recognize that number. Please stay away from me. Just because you're calling again doesn't mean I'll answer.
Back in the fray. Ha! Oh yeah.
Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
Right, aim is Gucci. Provoke. I've never used that ability now that I think about it. Booyakasha. Would you mind hitting Titus real quick? Thank you.
Miny mo.
You know, I don't think it's gonna kill. Barely.
Told ya.
It was really close not to. We'll take those. Give me that shit. Oh, goody, more dialogue.
Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
I wonder if, like, regular people out in the world know what happens to a summoner typically. And her guardians.
What's the
Just wondering.
calm?
The calm is a time of peace.
Mm-hmm.
It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10
I
years
do actually
ago,
have some
right?
pork fat.
But
in
Sin's
the,
still
in the
here.
fridge as well.
Didn't make much sense till now.
Hmm.
Wait, if it just comes back...
Nah.
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because
You know what
it is.
the real beauty of
Even
using
for a
pork
little
fat in
while,
cooking is? Actually
people
putting
can
it on
sleep
anything
in their
that isn't
beds
pork.
without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day.
You ever put it on some shrimp?
I remember
It's great.
them well.
Put it on some pasta, it's great. Can even throw it into your rice. Also good. Pork fat is indeed bomb. Ugh. Hold on. Fry him.
Farewell.
Mmm.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You ever like... I'm gonna say something that just came into my mind, but I've never actually done it myself, and now I'm actually curious to do it at some point. You ever tossed potatoes, right, in some pork fat before you fry them? Like you heat it up to melt it, right? Toss it, toss your potatoes through them, and then fry them. And season them shits too. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. I'm indeed still streaming. Not for much longer, but I am. I need to get to my next save point. OJ just got home for his job. I'm gonna beg him for the Twitch Prime sub. God forbid you die in game before you get your paycheck. What does this man say? Jose, you can't be saying that. Yeah, we all know you eat pork, bro. You know what now? You know those are not the only people who don't, right? Right? Oh God, okay, we got a problem. Hold on, wait. Wait.
This should be quick!
Hey, yo!
Shield us from fiery fury.
This got real fucked up real fast. Hold on. Okay, so hit you with one of these. Now, I have an issue. The one person who's supposed to deal with these fucking fireballs is effectively no longer with us. Like, she might as well be cooked. Well, I mean, I have one way to deal with that. Hold on. Remember, this guy heals from taking fire damage? Right. I got tempted because this is gonna take a while. Mm-hmm. So you're cooked. And I believe 3 basic attacks from this thing takes out one of those. Preferably before they blow the fuck up, that would be nice. Damn, but why did he have to gore her before I even power break, man? It's not cool. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I did not like that. I did not have a fun time with that one. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. See, I could turn on. Oh, God. This is what we're doing. You gotta get back to work? Alright, man. You enjoy. Try and enjoy your job. I'm not gonna be up here much longer anyway. You get cooked. You get cooked. I might honestly just walk back to the save point and call it a day, maybe. This is gonna be a whole ass boss fight up ahead. And I would like to deal with that at a later date. Perhaps. Yeah, I think that would be the better choice. I'm gonna moonwalk my ass back to the earlier save point. Do take care, King Yo Dragon. I'm gonna need to do like this. Imagine working, I know, right? Been there, done that. At some point in time, I beat his ass. Oh shit, I crit. Oh. Yeah, I need those. Oh fuck. Really? With an ambush? Nah, you got me tweaked out on that one. Hold on. Freeze this bitch. You gotta go. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? Is me missing, of course. Works for me. Jeez, I'm getting fried out here. Another one of those? I'm really not out here trying to grind, but... Oh fuck, I'm out. I don't think I have MP for another power break. Boss? We have a tiny issue. Moonwalking my ass back to the save point. I mean, I'm now torn between wanting to play Rebirth of Souls tomorrow all day or hopping back on stream with this. Tomorrow, I mean. Oh my god. He put me to sleep! Oh, okay. And then he woke me right back up. You know what? I respect that. I'm almost there. Now we bring out her. Nice. I'm getting I got a preemptive strike. You love to see it. Oh yeah, this other thing that I'm using lets me see how far I am from unlocking what was it? Overdrive modes. Let me see, Titus. I need to hit 18 more attacks and I need to kill 25 more mobs. Maybe that's something I could be doing in the meantime. Not like overly grindy. Because at least the Slayer overdrive mode allows me to fill up overdrives much faster. That's what I'm aiming for, because Titus gets his new overdrives by just dumping overdrive. There you go. 24. Today's been a pretty good day, I would say. Relatively speaking. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Save the game. And call it a day. +2 magic points? Golly, another +2? Golly. She's gonna be dealing damage now. He's finally gonna be dealing a bit more damage. This means the summons are gonna do more damage. Cool. It's still not there, bro. I'm actually gonna tweak out. Alright, on that note, it's a bit past 6 p.m. I think that's been good enough. It's about time I end. And I'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe somebody can motivate me to hop on tomorrow. Because what I want to be doing is playing Bleach Rebirth of Souls all day tomorrow is what I want to do. Alright, ladies and fellasmen, on that note, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I might go off and make dinner or something, perhaps. And then I'll be back some other time. Right? It's been a good return to normalcy. Back to my own space. Not dealing with fake ass people feeding me lies for months. I am deeply ashamed I let that happen. Anyway. It's all good now. Can't go anywhere but up now. I mean, I definitely came out of it like a winner. Let me just say that. Right? That note. I don't like this cough. I'll be catching you guys later, alright? Probably, I might just hop on tomorrow for a few hours too, because why not? You know, get a real proper return. The sooner I get rid of that, the better. You know what? You're right. I should have caught on to the gaslighting and the fucking and the lying and all that much sooner. There was definitely like at least 2 giant red flags I just fucking did like this because I just wanted to believe that she was a much better person. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I got someone better now. Much better. Yeah, I mean, always bright sides. Again, on that note, I'm gonna go now. I'm just rambling. Y'all take care now, alright? Always be good, be kind to yourselves and everybody around you, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. I'll be catching you guys later. Peace, have a good one. I might have pressed the wrong button, don't mind that.